Mm. Water is wet. Alrighty. Mic. There we go. Alright. Right. I guess we'll just go to the autosave. I think I just explored Manaru for a little bit. Also, just... Oh my goodness! Oh, it's Vid! I'm blessed with Vidness. I'm blessed. Blessed is Vid. Hi, Vid. How is you? I'm tired, man. Aspie Dragon a little bit today, but I wanted to get a Stremin. I want to play the fun video game. I want to play the fun Vibian game. How was you? How was you? What am I doing? Stop it. You know what? Let's start off by going back to the tutorial zone. Because... Here we go, up here. I kind of want to see... Now that I have the glider, I want to see all the stuff. How are you doing, Vid? Also, I switched back to, my stream was 1080 for a while, but I noticed that the record quality of my streams was poopy butts. So I switched back to 720. So hopefully the stream quality stays, you know, not poopy butts. I actually started Breath of the Wild. You did? I thought I'd get through the tutorial stuff before tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Well, the tutorial stuff's still with the old guy, right? He's fun. He's a fun experience. But I get ya. And you are. Oh, can I get a sneak peek? Can I get a sneak peek? Can I sneak a little pika? A pika little sneaka? A sneaky peeky? A sneaka pika? Pico sneako? What am I doing? Sneaky peeky? Peek sneaky? Sneaky Pikachu? If you want. You don't have to, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's Crit! In my opinion, the best tutorials in the game. They basically give you a sandbox experience. Yes! Yes, Crit. Yes. We do love a sandbox experience, too. Plus, Tears of the Kingdom has you accompanied by Rauru, and I'm like, oh, this is good. This is the reason to never finish the tutorial right here. The old man is fun. Like, he's like mysterious old man fun, but he's not furry bait, sadly. Ooh, sneaky peek! Peekle sneakle! Oh, look how cute! Oh, look at, oh gosh, piercings. Dang! Well, I always knew you were holy, Fid. Oh, starting out with the bad jokes. The bad jokes. Oh, and BP! How was your trip back home, BP? How are you doing? Alright. Let's see here. Where's the new noodle? Oh, holy shit! What the hell? What? Well, first thing, it's very close. And 2, that seems like something interesting. What the heck is going on here? Noodle. I wanted to come back to the tutorial to see, like, you know, now that we have the glider. I never actually came back once I got the glider, so I want to see. Yeah, it's Noodle. It's Noodle. Look how pretty. Oh my gosh, it's really close. It was not this close the entire tutorial. Trick back was okay until I got the airport in the US and spent 2 hours standing in the line to get my passport checked. Welcome to America. Ha ha ha. I have anything to declare, and I said, I'm tired, my feet hurt, and I just want to go home and sleep. And the girl said, welcome home. Noodle is good ramen. Yes. I haven't really decided what, like, I said, I was calling this banana noodle because the main looks like a bunch of bananas. Like, look at that. That's a bunch of bananas. But it's white. What's a white noodle? I guess a ramen noodle would make sense. It's very pretty. Oh, actually, I can take a better picture now. Hang on. We gotta take a pretty picture. We gotta take a pretty picture of the noodle. Look at that. That's a much better picture. That's a much better picture, I would say. Just a little bit. A tiny bit. I don't think there's any. How do I? Like, that feels like that's something. There's something going on with that, right? That seems like something that's important. Fix the Bigfoot photo, yes. Come back closer! Aren't you pretty? What are your secrets? Like, introducing a whole new noodle to the game seems like a pretty big idea. They're part of the balanced diet. Exactly. Aw. You're really going out there. Come back. I want to give you pets. Also, the horns are antlers already. I'm already a fan. We do love antlers. We'll never look to... Oh, yeah. No, I do see that. Is that where it's heading? Those nails, though. Look at those nails! It's off to fight the stick. Yes, yes. Come back. Dang, I had a better chance. Hang on, let me see. Okay, we're gonna actually. Let me warp up here. This part was really high up, right? So maybe I can get. So when you warp, it does reset. So let me see if I can reset it and get it to come closer. The red letter over. This is Noodle. I have visual of the target locking on. Noodle. Noodle. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Noodle? Noodle? Yeah, I see we're pretty high up. Noodle. Actually, what's up here? Oh, can I not climb? Oh, come on. I can't climb the stone. Oh, whoa. I guess you didn't reset? I know it's the intro to the place, yes. Hang on. Oh, there's the bell. School's in session! Today we learn all about noodles. Where you going, baby? Come back. Wait, is that a... Was that on your tail? Oh, I thought there was a ring on it. Alright, let's go over to this island. Let's just... If Noodle's gonna be hard to get, let's just go over to this island. Oh. Hello. I know what that is. Okay, I guess maybe they want me to dive. I'll never get over the fact that the sky is not an instance area. It is a seamless part of the world. I know, right? And even the depths, though. Even the depths are like... There's no cutscene going into the depths. If you went to the sky... Yeah, exactly. Ugh. And Skyward Sword was just not pretty to look at either. There was this YouTuber video that pointed out how... One of the worst parts of Skyward Sword is how the sky looked. Like, when you think about a sky and you know, flying in it, you want the big, puffy white clouds and beautiful blue skies, but everything was like the clouds were yellow. They looked like fart clouds. There wasn't this crispness that you would expect to get. And I agree. I want blue skies. Fishies. I do have to... I mean, they did a remake version for Skyward Sword for Switch, and I do want to play that. We'll see. Skyward Sword... Tears of the Kingdom was Skyward Sword was perfectly realized. I mean... Oh gosh! Oh, thank you for the sub, BP! Come back. I want to give you smoochies. I want to give you smooches. Dost thou not want smooches? Dost thou not want my smooches? Sub comes with smooches now. I was talking to the noodle. But I guess if I guess if you really want one, mwah. So, look, it is pretty. Come back. Where are you going? Where are you even? What are you even doing? All right. Let's see here. Was there anything else? I guess we can do... Oh, hang on. That's right. I wanted to check out the top of the Temple of Time. Which I don't know if I'm going to make it. If I don't make it, I'll just warp. We'll warp. We'll finally do bird. We'll probably go to the bird zone and do the birds people. I wish I could spend my life finally freely and getting compliments. It's the dweem. I've been experiencing the original Harry Potter for the first time ever. Oh. Only 20 years later. For as movies, they're okay. Like if you took away, you know, the writer and my opinions on her, if you were just to judge them on movies, they're okay. That's my 2 bits. This seems like a thing up here. This seems very thing. This seems like a thing up here. I like the earlier ones more. They're more lighthearted. Later ones in the series. I mean, that's how the books got. I remember reading the What was the book where everything turned to shit? The fourth one? And it's like, oh, okay, now, okay, let's just start killing children now. I don't know. Where's Noodle? Why Noodle? Where you go? Noodle. I'm noodleless. Send me your nudes. Well, did you like them? I like the second one. It has that spooky overtone. I think, yeah, the third one was my... Back when I was willing to like them. The third book and this third movie were my favorite. They've been fun. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with them. Like I said, I don't have the best opinions anymore because of the author, but you know, it takes. I do recognize it takes more than one person to make a movie, and so it was a work by a lot of people, and a lot of those people don't share her opinions. Alrighty, let's see here. This feels like it's a thing, but I don't know how to activate thing. Yes, this is true, yes. That is correct. And now apparently they're gonna do they're revamping the series, and they're gonna do make a TV show out of it with all the original cast. I mean, a lot of the older cast members are dead now, so they would have to. Watching the first one, I realized Emma Watson was in the movies. Yeah, I would say that's what made her famous. Like this was like the breakout thing for pretty much everybody. Oh, for all the kids. That girl looks like Emma Watson. Alright, let's go to Bird Town. Should we do birds? What do you say, Crit? What do you say? Birds? Heck the... Oh, okay! Heck the birds! Heck 'em. Heck 'em. Let's just watch the last cutscene. Oh. You wanna bask in the glory that is Goat Lady. I mean, Goat Man is there, so I can we get the best of both of our favorites. But there's got to be a cutscene where we are introduced to her, right? I would assume. So maybe we should look for that cutscene. Bah. Crit, I swear to God, don't make you ban you. These are bannable offenses. I'm trying to meet you halfway here by oh, it's your favorite and my favorite. But now you're forsaking him. From the first two movies, he's not powerful at all. He's just old. Oh, we have a headcanon about Dumbledore. And is using kids to do just dirty work. I expect Dumbledore to be revealed as the big bad. I mean, I feel like if this is your first, you're... I mean, do you want to be spoiled? Driver's cute. I'm just pushing buttons. Okay, I need to cook some stuff. I actually need to... We should probably make some stamina stuff. What other stamina stuff do I have? Endurance? Endurance is stamina too, right? I feel like that's a rare activity. I would like to have a tea with him on the summer's days and discuss our pasts. He's very chill. Like, he's definitely like my headcanon is like he probably keeps a garden and likes to just like all his activities are very chill activities, you know? Keeps a garden, maybe likes to read. Enjoys sitting by the stream and having a sip of tea. Very chill guy. Like, it's something like, you know, characters who are insanely powerful, but all their interests are like, I just wanna relax. Have you seen the Ender Game movies from a few? I have not seen the Ender Game movies now. Let's see. Was that? Okay. So, we're gonna do just this. This. And nut, I guess? I don't know. It's pretty good. I think it's one of those all-time favorite books. Man, I'm like... Okay. Okay, so yeah, Endura Carrot. Alright, let's just... Let me try 2 of these. And a rice. I'll have to check it out. I mean, I got a list of stuff that I need to watch. I'm not the greatest at, like, I will go out of my way to watch animation movies because animation is, like, the thing that I've been obsessed... You know, cartoons and animation have been the thing I've been obsessed with, since I was a kid. But when it comes to live action stuff, it is harder for me to like, light the fire in my ass to watch it. If interested, get it used. I mean, if it's streaming, I'll probably get it streaming. There are many that I love, and there are some that I love, but I would never watch again. I get that. Actually, can I do an elixir? How do I put back? How do we put back X? Is there an elixir that I can make? Ooh, eyes grant homing to the arrows. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they do that. Increase its attack power. Increase attack power. I guess bugs were the thing that you use for stamina. Okay. And then just a monster part. Really? Aww. I'm happy for you, Vid. Okay, well, I'm trying to find a way, but I guess doesn't seem to be. What if we did just 3 mushrooms? Oh, that music is from Bowser's Fury. Oh, that's from Smash. I see Mario movie recently. Story was a load of pants, but I enjoy spotting the absolute plethora of references. Yeah, no, I actually watched the Mario movie not too long ago with my friend, and it was eye candy. Like, yeah, the plot wasn't anything. It was basically for eye candy, and that's, I guess, what it needed to be, which is fine. But yeah, like, it was just packed full of references, and it was more like if a movie could be a toy, that's how I would describe the Mario movie. It was basically a toy, watching a toy. I did really like the best thing for the Mario movie for me though was like the brotherly love between Mario and Luigi. How they just like hugged and embraced each other like brothers and didn't make it weird. They just they were two brothers that loved each other and supported each other and was each other's big fan and each other's hype man, and they just really like I don't know. I just thought that was really sweet. Just really just to me that's the thing that stood out the most to me. Um Back to the Future is a favorite, but a lot of it has to do with the memories I had as a kid before depression. I remember having popcorn and sodas. Yeah, that to you would be a nostalgia movie. Yeah. What we got here? Oh, so cute! Look at Lunchbox. He's just happy to be there. He's just happy. He's happy to be there. Super cute vid. Super cute. Alright. Was Back to the Future as a couple I don't recognize the music as well as you do, Crit. But I did appreciate all the fun little bits here and there. Even in Earth, they had a lot of Nintendo references, which were fun. There's movies where I'm like, as a kid, so my parents didn't vet, like, it's funny, like, as obsessive, like, my dad was, that him not wanting to, like, watch, like, certain shows, or play video games, or see anything violent. When it came to movies, my parents didn't vet anything. Like, if it was cartoon, then it was fine for kids. And I watched a lot of weird shit. Like, a lot of weird shit. Like, shit that I thought was like a fever dream until I finally found it on the internet. And like, holy shit. I can't believe I found it. Elm Chanted Forest. And then another one was the Lollipop Dragon. And then there was this one, I can't quite remember the name, where this boy turns into a sparrow. Like, a lot of movies I really like imprinted on were you know, people who turned into stuff and enchantments and magic and stuff like that. Goofy, silly stuff. Like, that's the stuff that it really just kind of like, oh. And then I grew up into adult and I'm like super upset. This is where the old shrine used to be. No fucking hole here. Right? Or was it down there? Maybe down there is where the shrine used to be. They're just gone! I'm still gonna complain about that. I don't care. Annihilation was good. I really want to see Annihilation. Because it looks really interesting. How about this one? You need something, mister? Because I actually kind of busy. My told you use Ifers to freeze monsters. Yep, okay. Oh, do you need ice fruit? A cold freeze in your pouch. A cold breeze! Oh, hey, Ram! How's it going? Ooh, thank you for the arrows. Can I take this? Those are mine, mister! Hold on, is your problem that you don't have enough wooden arrows? I can't believe I stole arrows from a child. Oh, maybe I'm not the best hero ever. Oh, that looks like a plot. Looks like a little pot. We'll get to that. Let me just... Man, even the owl's gone. can you please not sit in front of the monitor? He's mesmerized by my grace and beauty. Anyway, I'm doing all right. I'm tired. Oh, my picture's done? I would love to see it. I guess we got plot stuff now. Oh, is that Tiba's kiddo from the first game? He's all grown up. He's all grown up.
That's not fair at all. You know I can handle it. Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone.
That voice actor sounds very familiar. Hey, it's your favorite chicken, Crit.
Anything, the village. Is that you?
Oh, I love it, bro, Ram. Sorry, let's just finish this and I'll
Link!
talk about it more. Tulin, look how cute you are. I really like the design and no creepy cheeks. There's... Okay, let me take a look. Aww! Look at that! Look how cool! Look how cute I am. I'm just chilling. What am I munching on? What am I munching on? Am I look at just eating a cookie? Oh yeah, cool. No, go ahead, Vid. Yeah. A cookie. Yes. Cookies. Cookies! I love it. Ah, man, everyone's good at art. Good job, everyone. Thank you for drawing my Sona, Ram. It's heckin' cute. And you gave me a cookie. You gave me a cookie. The best gift of all. It's the gift that, well, is eaten, but thank you. Oh, of course. Thank you very much. Vid gave you a sticker? Let's see the sticker. Link, they told me you were missing. It's good to see you doing well. Oh, that's a cute Bulbasaur. We'll sit in a little mushroom patch. Little mushroom patch. Heckin' cute. Heckin' cute. You guys are good at art. Tiba, new Rita Real Wario. It's very nice to see you again. Saki is really cute design too. Dang it, this family's cute. Look at them. Do you remember my son Tulin? He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. He's like preteen, 12, 13-year-old. Maybe I would if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. Aw, cute. Think you... What? You think I can? I'm already fully fledged, you know? You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. I like his little... Look at his little cute bun. What a cute design. You can all keep wasting your time treating the Song of the Stormwind arc like it's real, but not me. Listen, you. Aw, teenagers, man. Ugh. Unbelievable. I don't know what your problem is, Tiba. You know, rearing a child is like the easiest thing to do. Teenager scares the living shit out of me. Alright. Tulin wants to let me go find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. He mentioned a song.
Ah.
Lunchbox seems a bit antsy. Okay, no problem. It's an old folk song for here in Rita Village. Long ago, when we faced different sort of upheaval, long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so claims the song that's been passed down through generations. You know who's really great at singing songs? Cass! Where is he? It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot, as if it was true. Parrot! It's like they're mocking me! They're mocking me! Still, every now and then you get reports among the Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with a blizzard caused up by the upheaval, and it seems less far-fetched. Farfetch is a bird too! Well, Pokemon bird, yeah. Yeah, the butt plug cloud! Even in the Song of the Stormwind arc. So it's called the Song of the Stormwind. Is it like a Song of Storms? Is it connected to the Song of Storms song? Because that's like my favorite. Like up there with like Lost Woods, that's like one of my favorite Legend of Zelda songs. I suspect there's something lurking high in the sky. Let me take a look. Yeah, look at all that. Little stickers. Oh, Ruby sticking her tongue out. Oh, that's still one of my favorites. Love that. Okay. Play the Fibio game, B. Okay. But the air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look at it to it. This is why we say we need to make careful preparations to find the truth. But Tulin, he thinks he can climb to that song out of he thinks we cling. He thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. But these were Rito matters. You came here for some purpose, yes? I mean, I want to help, like, even though I'm not a Rito. This is terrible news, so not even the Hyrule Castle is safe. If Princess Zelda's disappearance and strange phenomena around the world are related somehow, Rito would have ordinarily loved to contribute to your search. But this is abnormal blizzard shows us no sign of stopping, and food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard on scavenging for food. My husband hasn't been able to leave the village much since becoming the village elder. Oh, really? Dang, Tifa got a promotion. I hope they gave you a raise too. Like a title change deserves a promotion. I've definitely had a few jobs where I got a promotion, quote unquote, a title change, but it's like, no, you don't get extra money. You just get more responsibilities. So what happened to Owl Guy? I wish there was something I could do. But maybe I'm not. But maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information, so he might already have a lead about Princess Elsa. You see the two bonfires that way? Here's the lodge near there, if you'd like to try visiting him. Tulin! Okay, well, oh. Look at that. Okay, Camille was the owl. Tulin's cute! What a cute... His voice actor sounded really familiar. Like I've heard it in an anime before. This one? This is Saki. This is Teba's waifu. She doesn't get a profile though, because she is not as important, I guess. Yeah, she's a cute design, isn't she? Alright, I guess we go over there. I know Crit really likes her too. Crit likes the birds. Alright, let's see here. See if we can take this guy out. Haha! Dang! That worked out perfectly! Okay. I like this effect. It's really pretty. Oh, sign guy! Ooh, hang on. You know what? Did I ever take pictures of the... I did not. Isaki's BP's awakening. Oh, is it? You're... Oh, Lola Bunny. This is right. I remember this. Yes. I recall this conversation. Alright, let's see here. Seems interesting. Look at this. I got a view. I got a nice view up here of all the fun. Look at all the fun they're having. Man. Man. Such good fun. Turn the volume up a bit here. Oh, I think the Bokoblins are gonna win this time. Yeah. Anyway, present. And ooh, Traveler's Ball Sword. Do I have one? No, I don't. But let's see here. Say goodbye to the rusty piece of shit. There we go. Alrighty. Cool. Any like little item I can merge stuff with? That's usually what... Yeah, that's usually what these things do. Okay, let's see here. What is not merged yet? This one? Very nice. Alright. Dang. I appreciate your dedication, BP. As we stated, you know, before, framing is not cheap. Not professionally framed anyway. Ooh. Hang on. Let's see here. Oh, it's a sword on top of a sword. That's pretty funny. Let's see here. Dang, merging sword on sword is actually pretty funny. In fact, why don't I do that with this one? Sword! Oh, I understand the pain there, Ram. My cats are also ones that, they're also ones that cause, you know, you can't trust them around shit. Alright. Sign guy. Guy with sign. How's the video quality look, everyone? Basically my stream records have been recording really poopy butts the last few times. And like a month ago I switched went from 720 to 1080. So I'm back to I went from 1080 to back to 720. So hopefully that fixes it. Like I just might not have the internet that can support something like that. Looks good from here? Okay. It's okay. I mean, I know it's probably not going to be amazing. It's good? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Oh, everybody looks blurred. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Let's see if we can just... Yay! Look at that. That was actually not too bad. It is a bit blurry. I mean, I guess you can change the quality on your end too. Sometimes if the internet's slow, it will go down in quality, but you can force it to be 720. Would I ever have you ever? I have not. I'm not really into visual novels for the most part. Like, they're not games to me. They're like, I would rather, you know, play a game on stream. But like, you know, like I would, for instance, I would play Crit's visual novel. There's this other artist that I really like that released a visual novel that I might try, but for the most part, they're just not for me. You think it would be Vases of Voices? I appreciate that. Yes, except I said specifically, except, you know, yes, except January Walkers. It might be fun, but the thing is, I'm not a great reader. I trip over my words all the time. I have to reread lines all the time. Like the thing is, if this was like something I could just like cut together and edit together and make it like, maybe that'd be watchable. But live is probably not something that's going to be that fun to watch. I don't know. Reading has always been something that's kind of harder for me than I knows than other people. And I think just, like, hearing me read lines for a lengthy period of time does kind of give that effect. Careful what you wish for, Crit. Careful what you wish for! The blizzard here makes me... Okay. They eat a lot of firewood, but it's worth it. You can spot them even from the air. You can't beat the spotlights set out around Skylu Tower. I think I already did it, right? Yeah, I already did it! Haha! I already did it. Fart on you. Ooh, what is this stuff? It's goodies. It's goodies. We found some strange things at the foot of the Hebra. Is it Hebra? Mountains. They oddly shaped, aren't they? I've done every test I can think of, but I haven't learned anything. Not even for what they're made of or what they're for. All I know is that they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. It's probably hurts if you get hit by one, right? Huh. Well, see, like that's... I've got all I'm going to get out of these things. If you want them for some reason, they're all yours. Thank you. Mine. Thank you for the presents and arrows. Wow. Treat me, why don't you? Ooh, chai latte. Time to continue Breath of the Wild. Oh, yeah, this is the guy I was thinking of. The guy with the... What is that? Like a 80s, kind of an 80s-esque slick hair style? I'm drawing up a special menu for those who are scavenging for food or investigating. Ingredients are hard to come by in this blizzard, so we'll be fine if we get a little creative with our cooking. With the right ingredients, a little food can go a long way. For example, a pinch of spicy pepper warms you up so you don't notice the cold so much. We do not have many of them here, but you're welcome to what's available. Oh, we're very short on supplies, but you can take what you need. And I just fucking take my arm and just like shovel it all in my pack. It's okay. I'm adorable. I can afford to be a bit of a jerk. Reader records. The heavens grew stagnant. Village looks skyward for a solution. Pierced the unmoving great clouds and said swiftly towards them. Believing no ordinary being could fall from the heavens, the villagers called this figure a god. Are they talking about the Zonai? And the god stood atop a hill after a day, longing to return home to the island in the heavens. The villagers, forgetting their own troubles, tried to carry the god home on their profound wings. Yet who could not say how far it might be, this place this god came from. The reader looked turned and each hoping to reach the place above the clouds, at last another wing strong enough. Seeing this, the god told the leader of the village that returning to the heavens was impossible if the reader gathered materials. Their spirits high, the villagers set out to doing so. The god nodded, seeing that the tall pile of materials, this they understood would be enough. The god poured strange power into the pile. Oh, it is a Zonai. This is the construction power. So it had to be like this is a Zonai power. Cautiously the villagers boarded. The small vessel began to float up into the air. With the god leading them, the boats rose higher and higher, soon passing through the thick clouds. They got a visit from a goat man. I mean, maybe not the goat man, but a goat man or goat lady. You know, lucky them. On one day, when winds of the village roared back to the life and shocked, the villagers looked to the sky. Floating above them was an enormous ship that God had set in gratitude. Numerous oars on both sides began to move like wings, soundlessly churning in the skies. Air blew across Herba once again. The skies cleared and blooming flowers rose from the ground. The god had given them the blessing of wind. And then God broke wind all over the valley. I'm sorry. I'm 12. Younger even, probably. The ark that saved the village from catastrophe known to be as the Stormwind Ark. I'm like I have crippling people-pleasing, like, toxic traits that I'm trying to learn out of. So yes, I am actually sorry. Like, being myself and having my dumb humor hasn't always elicited the best responses out of people. So I'm not sorry, but also I'm very, very, very sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I exist in your general space. I will try to rectify that. So the ends of the story of the Stormward arc. Once a god fell from the heavens. Okay, the heavens grew life. This is just. All right. This is what the kids. This is what the little birdie sung. All right. Hey, you dude. Link, you're all right. I'm worried after I heard that you have gone missing. What happened? So you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you that I haven't heard anything about her. Our feathers are dull or full. God. What is this? What is this like? Okay, so what happened was I read our feathers, and then I combined the D in D-lean, and I put that in where the F is in full to say dull. What is that? Is this dyslexia? I don't think it is. There's clearly something here though that's crossing the wires in my brain. It might be. It might be. I mean, the only dyslexia I know is that words look different. Letters look different. I don't know. Maybe I don't know anything about dyslexia. But there's definitely something here that's making this so much harder than it needs to be. Do you ever mix up numbers? Maybe? It's just when I'm trying to read in real time and I don't take my time, things get jumbled around. Like I don't know. I kind of maybe attributed it to my ADHD, to where I don't have the patience to, like, read out every letter or every word fully and to fully understand it. But I don't know. Our feathers are full, dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food or to investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard. And for all that is hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with these properly on the top of everything else. Sorry, bud. Wish I could do more for you. Sorry, bud, but fuck you, I guess. Ooh, Tulin can help. He is cute. I mean, maybe help other than being cute. Oh, right, you weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a way with wings that pulls the adults to shame. Really? Is he like a prodigy like Ravioli? Is he a pierogi like Ravioli? No one's gonna understand that joke, but it's funny to me. Like how when I write things, I need to make sure I can actually write what I thought because I skip things. Yeah, same. I think faster than I type. And who has time to slow down and let fingers catch up? Whenever I type and I don't proofread, so many typos. Just, I don't know. Yeah, and that's probably it. Like, I think faster than my body can respond. Even in the freshest weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. Oh. His wing gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. So, oh! This is basically Ravioli's power from the last game, right? Does he join us? That seems a little weird. Everstern Teba acknowledges that Tulin's skill is a cut above. The kid does preen about it more than he should. Just like Ravioli. But, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last time he was on the with Jasane and Laisa on the trip to find food. Alright. You did some handwriting today? It was an adventure. I used 4 different pens because I would not like the texture after writing for a bit. Oh, cool, man. Writing always felt like a chore to me, so I never was really too good at it. I tried whenever I try to do like tech stuff though, and with my art though, I try to push it a little bit better. You send out some postcards? Oh, that's awesome. Some holiday ones. All right. Makes it feel real connected. I agree with that. Yeah. Tree branch. Oh, okay. I thought it was just okay. All right. Oh, yes, this is true. You were in Sweden. You were partaking in the Swedish fish. Oh. A bit of a thorny situation. Haha. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down on us. What if it happened? What is happening up there in the skies? Oh, I expected me to Hylian here. Hylian? Hylian. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? Don't you see how cold it has gotten? Our feathers keep out the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. I'm wearing the Rito chili proof. Provisions up there. Alright, thank you. What's over here? There's lots of pokies. There's lots of pokies over here. The Swedes cook up a good fish. Yeah. Cute burb NPC. Yeah. That's it for the entrance. A cave-in? You gotta be kidding me. How am I supposed to get inside? What's wrong? Oh, that's what's wrong. Take a gander yourself, you goose. I should have picked up some bomb flowers. Okay. I mean, I just need, this? Maybe I should save this. Alright, hang on. Someone got paid for all these burn puns. I sure hope so. Look how cute glowy the stone is. It's so glowy. Oh, was this how I was supposed to get to the tower? Nah, I just jumped from the cliff. Alright. Okay, well that was bad. Oh well. Do I have... I don't really have anything that, let's see here. It's already fused? Oh, there's a sapphire on it. I didn't realize. Alright, do I have something that's not fused? No, everything's fused. Okay. Yeah. I need to get that though. Okay, we're gonna do this. Cause I need I need a thing to mine with. Sir Strongman. Ooh. Dang. Should have got some BP. I saw like some videos of the people who work in the canning factories and how a lot of the people who start there, they put like some really strong scented oils underneath their noses to help with the smell. But they would have to keep reapplying it because it wears down after a while. And then they say that yeah, after a while you just get used to it, and people don't deal with that anymore. Share the pain with friends. Oh, what a good chum you are. Dang, man, I'm kind of low on equipment. Was that enough? Nope. There we go. That should have been enough. No, that was not enough. That should have been enough. I mean, dude, like, is it one of those things that regular people from Sweden partake in, or is it just kind of like, it's more, it's a gimmick there too. Like we have a dish here in Montana called Rocky Mountain oysters. Spoiler, it's basically bull's testicles. And it's considered a delicacy, but nobody fucking eats it. No, I've never met a person who ate it. Older generation. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. So the older generation is like, oh, you kids and your gentle smelling foods. How are you gonna grow hairs on your chest if you're not instantly gagging with the food that you eat? This feels like, is there nothing else in here? Midsummer celebrations. Ah. Make my day we walked uphill both ways. Yes. Barefoot in the snow. All right. Where is even? Okay. I thought this was like the direction I needed to go. I guess not. All right. Whatever. No biggie. You made it seem like I needed to go this direction, but yeah, oh well, it had a gem. Hey, $20.
Ah.
I'll take $20. If you go, you should, if you go to Sweden in the summer, you should, see if Vid can join you for that. Because then they can, you know, give you a nice little tour. Yeah, BP Vid and Vid, summer get together. A whole house. Aw, that's true. What? Ooh. Oh, what? What did... I need a weapon. Like a proper weapon. Let me use something that's about to break. VidCon, if you will. Ah, I like that. I like that, BP. That's funny. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Fed. Nobody likes, you know, nobody likes to make that stuff as easy as it should be. What else we got around here? Nothing? Okay, I already got that. I don't need that anymore. Where am I going? Oh, okay. I passed the direction. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait, so it gives a check mark if I got everything in that. Okay, hang on. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that it would give a check mark if I found everything there. Alright. Time to go back down. Since I passed the direction I needed to go. Or did I? He said it was... Oh, hang on. Did I just come back down for nothing? Went to the South Summit Cave. Oops. Ah, fuck. Hart said the Tulin went to the Herba South Summit Cave. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I totally beefed that. Alrighty, my bad. I'm just not... Sorry. Well, I mean, crit. If I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna glide. And if I'm going up, I can't shield surf, so I don't know. I'm sorry. Plus, my shield is a slab of concrete. What am I gonna do? Alright, where am I going? Alright, up and around. Alright. This should be where they are. There we go. This is a good haul. Didn't think I see anyone else in these mountains anytime soon. With the blizzard and all, I'm here because I'm good it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here?
Oh.
Looking for Tulin, huh? Fair enough. He's farther in the cave with Jasani. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not going to show you the way. I need to keep an eye for what we were... Okay.
Ah.
Be on your guard. There's a creature in the cave that hops around on the walls. Ooh, frog hunting. Frog hunting. Oh, how did they get over the... How did they get over this? Okay, hang on. Burn! Fish! Fish! Whoop, whoop. Little pokey, little pinchy. Starting to get tired? Aww. Well, you need to lay down, BP. Go ahead and do that. Take care of yourself. But no work tomorrow? Well, that's good. Work is stinky poop. You're still in Euro time? Ow! Oh no! Oh my god! That was a... What? That was a bunch of bad stuff happening in short order. Jesus. Yeah, get some rest, baby. Okay. Oh, there's a hole. Alright. I guess I'll go in the hole first? Alright, I'll say goodbye to that. Say goodbye to cool glowy stone. It's only 5. There's a whole lot of nothing down here. That was a joke. That was one of those jokes I hear about, right? That was one of those jokes I hear so much about. No? Yes. Alright. Where are we going? Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not terrible, not bad. There is a hole. Oh, so there's something there, but wasn't there something down here too? Yeah. Whew. Fuck that, I ain't... It's a little too pokey around here. Little stabby pokey. Little poke 'em stabs. Oh, I'm back here, okay. Oh, hey, Alex! Yeah! We're doing alright. Playing the Vivi. Oh, so that was just the hole that I came out of, I guess? But I thought I already burnt that stuff down. Okay, whatever. Whoop. Woo! How was your walk? Let's see here. Oh, Horblin. Oh, don't do that. Mean. Stinky. Oh, we're gonna... Ah! You're gonna rock my world! Okay. They are essentially proboscis monkeys, right? That's like their whole thingy. Oh man. Hey! Yeah. I remember you saying you like them. Are we doing this again? Whoops. I need a blade for these. Fish. Fish. I like fish. Fish. You think you're gonna escape from me, fish? You think you could? You might actually escape from me. I'm doing a terrible job of aiming. Where is it? There we go. Gotcha. Whatever you need to do, BP. Fish. All the fish are belong to us. And then we got a pine cone. Up we go. Up. Let's go fly a kite. Up to the highest heights. I feel like I've already been in here. No, like I would have. Okay, Sticky Lizard was not very wasn't very smart. Oh, hang on. Do I have? I feel like I was just in this cave last time. All of this is so familiar. But I don't think I was, unless I was, and okay. Well, here's and they just didn't have the story stuff here. That Tulin. What are we going to do with that boy? I'm just gonna. It's just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh. Well, I'll be. What is a Hylian? Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard. You're here to talk to Tulin, eh? You just missed him, unfortunately. Our test was to scavenge food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. The same ones that have been sighted around the village lately, in fact. I told the others we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening. Oh, you want to take them on himself? I'm going to follow them back to his nurse. I see. I see. 1 second here. Hang on. Alright. Sorry. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Talanto Peak, and that's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Tulin followed them there. I know this he thinks he's unbeatable, but he shouldn't be taking these chances. He's just like Ravioli. I would say that he's Ravioli incarnated, but, I mean, I guess it depends on if they have linear reincarnation. Because Ravioli's spirit was hanging around for like 100 years, and Tulin was already born by then. But there is, you know, the possible of non-linear timeline reincarnation. But yeah, he's pulling a Ravioli here. Was this hole always here? I clearly have been here before. Oh man. I do, don't I? I need a good stabby pokums. know why this... Oh, the wind blade. Okay, so the wind blade does the wind bladies. Okay, I see. Like, why are they blowing them away? It's called... Literally called a wind blade. Wind bloom or whatever? I don't think it did that in the last game, though. Alright. I think Ram loved beating Horblins up. If I remember right. So it wasn't that kind of love, you know? Oh, this guy. Where am I going here? I don't get it. I just like their design, and ungodly good at just completely disrespecting them. They're weirdly surprisingly easy. Come on, what do I need to fucking open you up? There we go. Like, they're a new enemy and they climb on the walls, but they're the least intimidating thing ever. I don't get, where are you? What are you? Where are you, Tula Rulaye? Where are you? Tula Rulaye. Stop it. Fun design and easy to bully. It's about the atmosphere. Yes. Where the heck is he? My blippy on my map says he's right here, but I don't see him. Where are you, kiddo? Where? Oh, wait, I went towards the lone cedar tree until visible to the north. Clearly I don't read. There it is, lone cedar tree. Clearly I do not read! Or I do read and I just don't retain anything. That's more likely. Oh, I get a boop? A boop, I get a blessing of the boop? A boop upon me? Hee. Wait, was this the tree that the mini quest from the last game? You go up to the tree, and then there's like the snowbird poem. Whoa! Get out of here! Nobody wants any. I think this is actually the lone tree, right? Where's the snowbird though? Oh, there it is! There it is! I remember! And then there was like a little alcove right there. There was a guardian on top, an active guardian. Well, it was sleeping, and then you got close to it. And then there's like a little alcove right there where a shrine was. Lurk, alrighty. There he is. Should have kept my guard up. Stupid monsters. What, Link? Where did you come from? What happened? Oh, you see? That rotten monster took my good bow. See that bow napper? That's the bow napper. I gotta get it back. Help me out, Link? Sure.
Oh.
Really? Thanks. Did you know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like? I'll do it for you. That way you can glide over there with that monster went. Just tell me when to point the gust, and I'll make it for you. Tulin's power of wind. Okay. So we do basically get the little lesson power ups from the last game. Like, I mean, it'd be kind of weird of him just following me around or just showing up when I. So I wonder how they're gonna do that. I guess we'll see. He's a cutie. Oh, he's got. Oh, what the heck? What's with the stink lines? What's with the stink lines, dude? Have you been showering? Last. Oh, okay. Gust. Did I do it? I don't think I did it. I don't think I did it right. Oh, he is following me. Okay. Aerocuda. Got him. Oh, his power is ready? Okay, so maybe they do follow me around. Okay.
Oh.
There we go. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Your bows don't... I mean, do your bows not break? Mine break, like after a few uses. Uh-oh. Oh. There's more of them. Alright. That's not gonna make a fool out of me twice. Let's go. Let's get them together. Ooh, Falcon Bow. And I was trying to light the arrow on fire. That didn't work though. We did it! Oh, he's so cute. Look at his cute little face. He's kind of like got a parakeet going thing going. No, what he is? He's a Japanese tit. He's one of those little. The bird species is called tit. By the way, I'm not losing my fucking mind. Let's see here. How lewd. Crit, no! No, I didn't mean it like that. You know I didn't. No, wait, no. No, that looks like a chickadee. What's it, titmouse? Alright. The Japanese Hokkaido long-tailed tit. That's what he is! Long-tailed tit. What is their white bird? Japan. The Shima Inaga? That's exactly what he is. He's one of those. Are we insulted the babu? Aw, it's so cute. Here. What are they called? What's their, like... Oops. No, hang on. I guess they're called the long-tailed tit. Like the... Shima Naga. That's what they're called. That's exactly what he is. He's one of those. That's so cute. Not as fluffy. They're very, if you look up a picture of them, they're very round and fluffy, like little marshmallows. But it's still very cute. Hey, look, I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters. Oh? Whoa! What? Who turned on the drug trip, man? Huh? Was that the wind? I could have been. There's no way. We must have been something else.
Hoy!
Hey, Tulin Link. Huh?
Oh,
Oh,
That was an impressive teamwork, you two. Ah, you saw that hearth? Talk about embarrassing. Wow. I didn't listen when Jasani tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. But I ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. I bet you see now why we're treating you like a small chick. Yeah. You were right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad was been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to the story? Seems like I'd like you to let your bow be taken, Tulin. Oh yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. What? I spotted her getting attacked by the monsters. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and stole my bow. But I guess that was fine because then she zoomed up above the cloud, above that cloud.
huh?
You know, just normal princess behavior. Seems to stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of this sitting around here.
Oh.
Tulin, Link, come out here looking for... Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you say the princess soared into. But I thought I wasn't allowed.
Ah.
I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely the blizzard is coming from inside the cloud after all. You think? The giant butt plug cloud. Giant butt plug cloud with a bunch of weird ships. You think? You think that's where the storm's coming from? You think? I mean, you know, birds' brains are. I mean, you know, parrots are pretty smart, but you know, birds got big eyes, and maybe brain space might become unlimited. Fun fact that I think I learned from Jen. Owls, which are like the symbol of like intelligence and wisdom, are actually some of the dumbest birds because their eyes are so big. There's not really a lot of brain space in there. This is why they can't train owls like they can train falcons. I got kind of a kick out of that. I think that's funny. Oh yeah, magpies are one of the smartest. The Eurasian magpie. Last I checked, it's the only bird that was able to recognize itself in a mirror. Like it was able to see, oh, this is a reflection. That's me, kind of thing. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from that side impossible. The only way is to go through the top, but this is not a Rito alive capable of crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. I'm taking about you, Tulin. Only you have the skill to train to create Gusset well. Tulin will be the first Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his... Oh, sorry, first. Why did I say first? Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies.
Oh.
You know who said that to me? Your old dad. Your old dad, Teba. Dad said that?
Oh.
Yep, and I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. Now's your time to go to the link and to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing that blizzard. Magpies are like, I am bird? Bird? Me? Me bird. It's hard to find shrines when they're in the cold and your clothes aren't warm enough. And you're limited to foot. Jeez. Finally made it to the third one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to, if I remember right, you're supposed to get like a sweater from the old guy if you cook his special food. Or just cook with the spicy peppers that you find. No problem. The two of us together have got this. I saw Princess Zelda up on the Sky Islands. Near Hebra Peak. Hebra Peak. Let's check that first. Too late now. Yeah.
Oh.
Link, Tulin, we're cutting out of you. I want to get the thingos. I want to get all the little thingies. The sticks and the stones and the bips and bops and bones. I was safe getting like mad. Aw, you'll get the hang of it, Vid. I definitely was not great with the game when I first played it, just because I just haven't played in a controller for a long time. You got your stink lines again. You got your stink lines again, you little guy. All right, where are we going? What are we doing? Like, do I just... Oh, we go this way? Alright, where are we going? Up there? Alright. I guess we're going to the bonfire? That'd be the best place? Whee! Weirds me out whenever I hear actual dialogue. You mean when they actually say stuff in the game? Yeah, because Zelda games, this was the first Zelda game where they did that. No! I didn't. Oh! No, I'm not! I'm getting beat by a rock because I keep picking scissored, apparently. Ugh. Okay. That's not doing anything. Oh, yeah, we're all set. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's a bit weird. No, go away. Go away. I don't have a thing to beat you with. I got a bomb, I guess. Would that be kind of like, you know, a bit much? Ooh, pinecone. I need to find a rock to equip this with. That's like a... Is that like a... Oh, this would work, yes, okay. Alright, bitch, get back over here. Vengeance shall be mine! But yeah, this voice actor who plays Tulin sounds really familiar. There we go. Like, I swear I've heard in an anime before. We got a blue pool over here. But what's in here? Sell me spot. Was this the lady who was a snowboarder? Or a shield surfer or something like that in the last game? I think this might be her place from the last game. Oh. Yeah, it is you, isn't it? You started me. How did you make it all the way here to the blizzard? Are you a shield surfer too? Must be. Yeah, it is her. I earned myself the impressive nickname Duchess of Downhill. So it's like another mini game eventually. I heard you talking to somebody. Sounds like you want to take on you want her to take you on a student too? I'm actually pretty okay. I don't need shield surfing.
Ah. Ah.
I don't need it. And if I don't need it, I don't need it. How dare. Shield surfing's only okay. Oh, this is cool. So I wonder if this is to prevent not being able to not being able to finish your compendium like the last game. How some things would disappear as you scaled. Definitely gives that vibe. Alright, any more? I think that's it. Can I take it? Oh! Can't take your shields. Did you just not want to come inside with me? Dude, it's okay. What do we got in here? Herb Mountains Northwest Cave, huh? Frog. Oh, it's this place, right? Oh no, this is different. Bunny, yes. This seems like something. Do I have a weapon? That's not. It is! Ooh. little stabby pokey time. Who doesn't love a little stabby pokey? What the? What the? There's something green in there? What's going on in here? Alright, let's see here. How about a little explosion? Explosion! Anything else? Anything in here? So many times have I melted. Oh, I do see a chest in here. Okay. I actually got this. Ooh. Water cold. Water cold. Water cold. Man. Oh, I hope he doesn't turn into a chicken-sicle. What is that? Oh, it's a shrine? How get? And look at all, it's all sparkly. Or is it sparkly because it's cold? What's that? Are those arrows? It's worth it! It's worth it!
Don't give up!
Oh, I did not check to see how my health was. Whoops. Whoa, whoa! It is super cold. Holy beans! Okay. No, get out of the gun. Oh man, okay, I wasted 2 fairies for 5 arrows. Maybe it wasn't as worth it as I thought it was. Maybe it wasn't actually all that worth it. Whoops. It's alright. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a B stream if there isn't a lot of, you know, fuckery. Or I ended up getting a chicken parm sandwich. Ooh. That sounds good. Oops, not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. This one. Alright, how do we get stone out of chili water? Only if I had a power to that could, like, fucking grab it. Oh, right. Oh, how do I get close to it, though? Something about these, maybe? No. I mean, I have this. Here, let me do this, and then we do this. Did that do it? Alright, how long do those last, I guess is the question. Seems to be lasting a while. Alright, let's... Okay, can I reach now? I can! Dang, this was definitely, come prepared. Look at that! Look at that! I did it, and I was okay at it, and I didn't fucking totally not pay attention to the puzzle that was prevented at me. Wait, what? I had cryosis all along? Super fancy. I think the New Year's theme would be to watch more TV. Yeah. Are you fucking with me, Crit? Or is there like an actual power that I'm just not paying attention to here? Oh, like I did. Okay. Yeah, but then I have to use berries. Like, before I could, like... Before it was like, you know, unlimited. Oh, this is a blessing. This is a freebie. I need to watch Star Trek. I really want to watch Star Trek Next Generation. There's a character called Q, I think his name is, that I think I would really like. But it's like another thing on the list to watch. And the thing is, you know, my folks don't like sci-fi or fantasy, so it would be just me watching alone in my room on my computer, so... Q, the letter Q. Welcome to the Schwein. He's one of the best Trekkers in all of Trek. Or one of the best characters in all of Trek. I think I would like him. I like he's like a kind of an old, powerful trickster character, right? Like, that's my shit, man. That's my shit. Yes, yeah, that's my shit. That's my shit. I will say you try a Stargate Escape TV show. It's really good and has a nice blend between sci-fi and Gur, tough guy military show. But he gets surprisingly deep, and I love that too. Like, I'm just a silly, goofy guy. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna, show you the reflection that you might not like. Like, Trickster's characters are either like they learn like a big lesson, and like how to be, and usually like entails of them learning to be more humble, and more understanding of humanity and stuff like that. And then, or they're basically like, oh no, I'm here to teach you a lesson. Sit down and shut up. And I like both. And the thing is, both can happen. Aw, you should fix that, Crit. They're fun. You won't say anything. I mean, I don't know when I'm actually gonna get around to watching it. No? There he is. Really? He is? So he's not like, oh, like 3 seasons in, we need to spice things up, so let's bring in a new character. He's like legit in the beginning. Nah. Oh, okay. Now I'm interested. Now maybe I'll probably, check it out sooner. I thought he was gonna be like I'm basing off Doctor Who. Like, Doctor Who is like, I love the Doctor, but when they they're like, you get there's a few tricksty characters in there, but they don't usually show up too much later. But if he's like coming in like hot, like right out of the gate, I'm definitely interested. He's a recurring character. Well, that's good, because a lot of shows tend to just like those fun trickster characters. They tend to like bring them in like every 10-20 episodes for an interesting plot. Like Supernatural, for instance. Supernatural is a mess of a show, but I really love Gabriel. Favorite character, like Gabriel. But he only shows up in like 3 episodes at most, I think, and they're all like 20 episodes apart or seasons apart. He's in 8 episodes of The Next Generation. Okay. Or like Puck from the Gargoyles. He only officially shows up in the 2nd season, and even then he's in like 3 episodes. And I'm like, why must my favorite characters be barely in the thing that they're supposed to be in, huh? Eight out of 170. Okay, so that's a little lacking in my opinion, but I get that, maybe overusing those people are nervous overusing those characters. But I'm just like, no. More, please. I put my empty plate of all the trickster food that I finished. More, please. He has 3 episodes in Voyager, but 1 is amazing, the other 2 are poop. Oh. What about Deep Space Nine? Like, that's the other Star Trek show I've heard, where it's like on a colony or something like that. And shit, boo. Space station, okay. Ah. They're too far away, I think. Yeah, okay. Deep Space Nine is your favorite? Fucking... No! No, Amber! Over here. There we go. There we go. Gotcha. Woo! I think their materials are gone. I've seen it completely like 6 times. Wow. It never gets old, but I still get the same feels. I still cry when it's crying time. Aww. I know the character Worf. Because Worf is a very interesting character design to me. But other than that, I don't really know anybody else. I know Doug Jones does a lot of like he actually plays a character in Deep Space Nine, but I don't remember who that is. Doug Jones is in Discovery? Okay. Saru? Okay, so maybe he's not in Deep Space Nine. Like I said, I'm not an expert. I'm just like, okay, I know Doug Jones plays an alien. Discovery is excellent. I'm interested. I mean, I'll probably check out Next Generation, and then we'll see where from there. Probably am gonna skip the OG series though, with Kirk, with because I think that might be just a bit. Like, it's the OG, and I think I really like Urahara and Spock. I think they're really interesting and fun characters. But I think OG is a little dated for me to really enjoy it. Because it's still got Kirk as being like a man's man. And I'm just kind of like, you know? There's one episode which really holds up. City on the Edge of Forever. Is that in the OG show? Like, what do they call the original? So there's Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Discovery. What did they call the original? TOS? The original series. I get you. Okay. If only it were possible to find out what the inside of this blizzard. Oh?
Oh.
Why is it Tulin? I'm too focused on the cloud to notice you. But if you come here, that means...
Oh.
Yep, they said I could go up there.
Oh.
I knew it. Something told me that you were the best for this mission. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated it. Terms of service. Star Trek Terms of Service. Oh, that sounds like the best series ever. It's just a bunch of paperwork. Somebody reading through and then signs at the end. You may be the only Rito capable of rising from the cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. One factoid I do really like about Star Trek is that it was pushed into production by Lucille Ball from I Love Lucy. Like, she's the reason it ever got made in the first place. And I think that's just really cool. Cute thing Spud told me, Mama, Calamity Ganon is my favorite. Cute. Cute. He's so cute and cuddly. Uh-huh. You may be the only reader. Okay. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching for your return. Yes, if it wasn't for her, it wouldn't have happened. Thanks between Link and me. You won't be disappointed. All right, I guess I need you. I need your farts. Give me your farts. Farts. Ooh, is this a thing? Okay. Soon enough. She can't wait until she's old enough to play. Aww.
I'm all set.
Tell her it's illegal to be that cute. She is breaking all the rules. It's illegal. Perspective is broken. You thought you were gonna fall there? I thought I was gonna fall there for a second too. So it's not just you. And I would have been very mad. Because it took a while to get up here. Maybe I should save. Oh, so nice that you can fly, Tulin. How about a fucking hand? Or a talon. You're doing great. Keep it going. Thanks. Wait, I wrote Harlan Ellison is one of my... Oh, I've read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. And they also wrote my favorite short story, Repent Harlequin, said the TikTok man. Okay. Really? Okay, so I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is like... I would say, like... You ever read something that's so well written, but you hate every moment of it? That is my experience with I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. It is vile and horrible and the most, like... I'm like an optimist for the most part, and I like hopeful stories. And that is everything but. That is everything but. It is a story that goes against everything, like goes against the entire grain of my being. But it's like, yeah, it's totally like one of those where it's like, it's so well written, it's engaging, but I hated every fucking moment of it. I hate it, and I will probably like never read it again because of just because of how just it just ugh. But then again, that's probably, you know, I would say that maybe that the author, exactly what the author was going for. So it's successful in that sense. I have heard, yeah, I have heard they made a computer game about it, like in the late 90s, I think. It's actually kind of old at this point. But yeah, it's I think the game has multiple endings. I'm not sure. But yeah, the ending of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is pretty much like one of the most desolate endings ever. Just Jesus Christ, man. All this stuff is so unnerving. I don't know if he can write something that ends positively and on a good note. I mean, maybe. Like I said, I'm somebody who is hopeful and tries to, you know, like even stories about death. Like I think I see death as a transition, you know, like full on tarot card representation there. But yeah, it's it's certainly something. It was certainly a short story that I read, and luckily it's been like probably a decade since I read it, maybe more. So, you know, it's not fresh in my mind, but it's still like, you know, left an obvious impression. All right. Swimming through some rock. Swimming through some rock. Doop a doop boop 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 boop. Swimming through some rock. Rising Island Chain. Okay. I was gonna have you fart for me, but I don't think you need to fart for me. Oh.
Hey!
Link! It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda. Now I don't know where she could have gone. Huh? Oh. What is that? It's a ship. With a chicken. It's got a chicken head. It's got a chicken head. Look at that. What's the quote from Invader Zim? Except legs, it's like, it's got a chicken head. It's a boat. Huh? Chicken or cuckoo? Okay, cuckoo would probably be come. Huh? Come.
To me.
Whose voice was that? What is coming from the... What was it coming from somewhere up there? Oh, it's a big ship. Ah, the Paraglider, the feature that every open world game from the point on copied. I think it's the best thing ever. Oh, did you see that inside the cloud? Is that another boat? But it's huge. There's tons of those little flying boats too. You know what it reminds me of? The song. Yeah, the song. Yeah. That got us into heaven, leaving behind an ark. The whole thing is just like the song of the Stormwind. Oh, whoa! Jedi! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you one of those little shout outs. Oh, little shout outs. Oh. I'm still... No, Vid, I don't know why you're... Yeah, I don't know why, Vid, you're modded, but I don't know why. I still never figured that out. What were you playing? Lethal Company! Did you have a good time? Did you make some money, or did you get yeeted out into the vacuum of space? Yeah, you can do that one. Stormwind in the game. Uh-oh. I mean, I honestly would not be surprised if they did. It is Blizzard after a while. Or like, well, using Stormwind and a Blizzard in this game? Oh, it's double the copyright. We did great. Till we didn't. Oh. I mean, that's, I would say that's my limited experience of Lethal Company, exactly that. Was that the children's song true after all? You heard the strange voice too, right? Link, I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went up to that ship. Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. This reminds me... in Wind Waker, how you brought Makar and, Medley into the temples so that they could be the new sages. This reminds me of that. So I wonder if and we already know Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom take a lot from the Wind Waker games. So I have a theory. Tulin, are you gonna be the new Sage of Farts? Is that what you're gonna be? Oh, that wasn't smart. I shouldn't have done that. I thought I had enough of boost, but I didn't have enough boost. He sounds almost as cute as Ori. Does Ori talk? Oh, I still need to play that too. I thought Ori in the Ori's game he would be silent. Oh, I was supposed to do that. Okay. I was like, I fucked that up. But no, that was exactly what I was supposed to do. First try on purpose, right? We can all pretend. Ori makes Ori does this. Okay. Maybe after I'm done with this game, we'll play Ori. Downward Force. I loved Ori. The first one at least. Haven't played the second one. I have both. So we could do like a back-to-back thing, I suppose. Okay, Downward Force. As far as I know, I can only go upward. Oh, that is a big ceiling. Downward Force? Oh. There you go. Let's see here. So we got boats. We got lots of boats. Ooh. Have I taken a picture of you? Yes. Let's do... Dang. Whoa! What? Boats got trampolines? 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 I don't know a lot of Simpsons quotes, but I know this one. Trampoline. Trampoline. Something like that. Woo! This is fun. That's really cool. What do you do? Don't move. That's a good Kairogi song, get it? Because it's sapphire infused. Oh. Yeah. Woo! Do I... No, I guess not. Trampoline! Trampoline! Oh. Trampoline. Trampoline? Trampoline! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Over there? No, I need more air. More air! Oh, I see. It was moving in case I couldn't get enough, you know. But I was able to. Arrows! Oh, we do love arrows. We do love arrows around here. Okay, what do I do? How I do thing. Thing do how. How me do thing. Thing thing. Thing how do. I wonder... No, that wouldn't do it. It's my weight that's pushing it down. I thought maybe I could go on the bottom of the boat and then use the ascend and then use the ascend again. But if it's my weight that's weighing the trampolines down, that's not gonna work. And also, that actually looks like a gate, right? That looks like it's... Oh, maybe it's not. Alright, well, me see here. Is anything around here that I'm not seeing? That looks a little weird. Is that anything? What is that? Maybe just a shadow, probably. Oh! Oh, it's too far. It's too far. Can I climb the... Oh? Maybe. I don't think this is gonna work either. I don't think it's gonna work. But it's, you know, it's fun. We can try it. Be funny if I can get it to work. What?! Was that how I was supposed to do that? I don't think so. I don't think that's how I was supposed to do that. Oh, I was supposed to... Oh, I think I fucked this up. Uh-oh. I think I was supposed to just hit it through the bars. Oh. It kinda... I prefer your way. Thank you. The one where I stand it on the trap door and then opened it and I was flew open right under my feet. Yeah, that was great. I made it though. I'm here. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss, Rauru. And Sonia too. Like, yeah, I won't say no to that. She's pretty. She pretty. Pucker you up, Buttercup. Ugh. Oh dang, I can get two upgrades now. Maybe if I get 4 more, we can just get the full ring of stamina. Ooh, excuse me. All right. What we got? Definitely not the solution we had in mind, but yours was funnier. I'm right-clicking and saving that. I love that. Oh man, if only. If only, right? That's funny. Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. It didn't click for me. Okay, so what I was supposed to do was I was supposed to figure out there that the boats were trampolines. But I was like, no, blow me over. Blow me. Tulin, and then, but I was able to save myself. They put that there exactly for that right there that led me up there. Exactly for that reason. For that, oh, maybe we should just, you know, maybe make this idiot proof. Cause man, oops. I definitely need some idiot proof gratuities for sure. Oh, we go up. We go up. We go up. Higher and higher, baby. Oh, I forgot to fuck. I forgot to blow! Damn it. That's my fault. Okay. Wait, what am I can just do we can just warp back. Look at that. See? I can be like, oh, what rigmarole am I gonna have to do to get back up there? You don't got nothing. Alright, actually, so I'm gonna run to the restroom here, so I will be right back. Be doing an ad roll too, just to help you know, make it so less ads for you guys. So be right back. There's no restroom for the wicked. Damn it! I mean, I guess I'll just pee outside then, right? Alright. Be right back. Did you ever fight that time? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did I do it? I guess if you double die, they cancel each other out, so now you're back alive, huh? Oh, sorry. I had to try to see if I can bring Crit back from the dead by scaring them again. I don't want to make it an unpleasant experience. Alright. Eating a chimkin there. Alright. This time, I'm not gonna fuck it up. This time, I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna fuck it down. Fuck it, yeah. Fuck it down. Yeah, that's the opposite. Alright.
Strong wind.
Whee! Oh my god! It's Gen Friend! It's the friendliest Gen Friend that ever did Gen Friend. Well, I don't want to fuck it up again, so I'm like, what's the opposite of fuck it up? Fuck it down. Fuck it down. What's good? Are we still? Oh yeah, we're done. We're doing this Sunday. I've been trying to get some art ready for that. I still got my deer characters that I want to get done before Yule's over. And I did some bust art on them, like I posted it on socials. So. Oh yeah, you did. I kind of took another direction with their story and themes, and I was like, I like this actually. So. Why didn't you follow me? Get your. Can you not climb? You can fly. You can't climb. Ah, man. Okay. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I wasn't sure I was gonna make that or not. But yeah. Sunday. B and Jen. For the ultimate brawl. Death from above! Yes. Okay. This bow kind of sucks. Oh, it's only 4. That's why it sucks. Oh, Tulin! I wanted his core! You sent him on a one-way ticket to get fucked down. Okay. some icicle stuff. Is these blocks good for anything, or are they just kind of here for stuff? They could be annoying to manage. Noms were good? Yay! Glad you had some good noms. Uh-oh. Will I make it? I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think I need to eat a thing. There we go. Alright, what else we got here? Well, I could have just done that. I think that's what I need to do anyway. Tie wood. The Long Dark. I've heard of it. It's where you're basically... It's a survival in, like, a winter setting. But it's, like, based kind of really in realism. Like, there's no fantasy stuff or anything like that, right? It's just, it's like Hatchet. The book. But, like, a survival game thing. To answer your question, no, I never played it. I just kind of remember. I heard it was good. I'm sure it was good. You've had the first girl? You got your first Yahaha? Congrats, Vid. Wait a. Now you just gotta find 400 more. And you'll basically be saying, I'm about to Yaha have it. I've Yaha had it. Oh. What's in here? Breath of the Wild. Vid started Breath of the Wild. And, they got their, VTuber done. So they're basically getting through the tutorial. And, gonna be playing it with their for their stream anniversary, I believe. Right? Let's save. This is disaster written all over it.
Leave it to me.
Whee! Are we even halfway there? God dang. Yeah, it looks like we're at least half. Maybe 3/4? Let's see here. Really? I didn't know that, Vid. Oh, maybe you did say that, actually, now that I think about it. Pretty good game to start out on. It's gonna probably be... The one thing I would say that playing all the games from here on out, all the other series games, is gonna be very different because none of them are really all that like this. Because while this game is open world, everything else is very formulaic. Yeah. Took them a while to change the formula up, but Skyward Sword did so poorly that they considered it. So I guess, you know, As bad as Skyward Sword was, it finally got them to wake the fuck up and be like, you know, maybe we should try something different. And then they made the, you know, two of the best games ever. I mean, sorry, I'm eating some chicken. It's all, you know, based on, you know, perspective. Like, the CDI games, which were licensed as official Zelda games back then, but aren't part of the official, are far worse. People really hate Legend of Zelda 2 for the NES because it really deviated from the first one. Like, everybody has a worse Zelda game in mind, but Skyward Sword is usually the collective, like, yeah, this is a bad Zelda game. The first official bad Zelda game. Some people like Legend of Zelda 2. You know, they had a hit with the first one, so you would think that, like, the thing is, when it's time to change things up, maybe, like, if the game's a hit, you know, maybe you should do more of that. But, like, when the game's bad, then that's when you change things up. That's usually, you know, a good rule of thumb there. So, despite the fact how much the first one was such a huge hit for a lot of people, they decided to change the formula, like, right out of the get-go. Flame Emitter Club. Do I have anything worse or better? Eh. Alright, what we got here?
Strong wind!
Oh, we got a construct here? Oh boy. I think I guess we gotta try for the construct. Alright, let me save. We'll see how horrible this goes. Alright, it's already in a much easier place to hit. Whoa! Oh. Ah. Ow. I'm okay! Don't flatten me. Seems like being right under it is the move. Ah, fuck. Let me just quick, this one. Ah, fuck. Squared! Ah! Does not have to be square! I mean, it's a cube. It's a cube. Okay, so it's a cube. But still! Oh, what are we talking about? Ocarina of Time was an important game for me. I think Sheik may have influenced some of my taste. Oh, Sheik definitely did for me. Baby. Gay? I do love Sheik. I do love a good ninja. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Don't squish. No squish. No squish. Oh, I did it! Woo! And we got one of these weird little dumb thingies. Let's see here. Ooh, this one. Or, no. This one produces a strong wind. Okay, we'll do this one. Woo! Yeah, he really did. He really came through. Especially since I couldn't fucking aim. He's a good boy. He's a little good baby bird. He's a good long-tailed tit. Except when I'm just trying to, like, pick stuff up and he gets a little too close. Hey, old map. Have you ever seen the lead singer from Motionless in White? He looks like Rhea's brother. And basically clones, but yeah, I don't... Alright. Oh, I burped. I burped it. I burped it. Burped. Ooh, mushrooms. Mushies. Mine, mine, mine. Yeah, mine. And then we can just use this to go up. Higher and higher, baby. Alright. Now we're going. What? Whoa, what the? Whoa! Whoa! What the pit? What the? Whoa! What the? What fuck? What? What was that? What was that? What happened? What was that? What happened? I didn't even see. I'm stuck. Okay, hang on. We gotta do my pro strat. Crit knows, right? Crit, you know, pro strat. Oh. So just chunk? Okay. Okay, we gotta do this. Bum. Bum? Bum. What the? Oh. Woo! Alright. Okay, whoop, get in there. Let's not use, I'm safe in here. I think. Until I'm not. Let's save, let's save, let's save. Let's be smart. You bought some oh, your mom devoured. Aw, that's funny. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nope. Nope. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get out of here. I don't want any. Wait, did you catch it when it was out of the sky? Whoa, that's cool if they do that. Okay, now what? Where the fuck we go? Where we go? That's too high. Where we go, Tulin? Where we go? What we do? Where we go? I don't... Where we go? Over there? No? Oh, maybe that we do go there. Okay, I think we go over here. It better be. Whee! What do we got in here, huh? Spicy. Anything nice? Ooh, presents. Merry Christmas. Alright, let's see here. Actually, let's do no, come back. I wanted one of these. No. No! Ah! There we go. Alright, then we go. Then we go. Then we go. Buttons, buttons. Then we go this, and then we go. Ha! And ha! No, it's already oh, I didn't know that. Whoops. Well. I guess I'm just dumb. I mean, we knew that. Oh, here. We can do it with this one. Why? Yay! Ooh. So the wind... Wait a minute! Is this like Kirby and the Crystal Shards? Because it produces a strong wind, and I attach an icicle to it. Does it have like a wind effect now? That's better, yes! That's better, yes! Ooh, we had a fire thing here. Ooh, yeah. How have you been liking Procreate? Hope you having more fun with it.
Leave it to me. Now.
I tried Meaty Bang, but I'm not familiar enough with and the ads are garbage. Oh yeah, Meaty Bang is pretty good for a free program, but I don't think it has like, you know, it's even on par. It's not even remotely on par with with Procreate. Where am I going? It is the tits, yeah! Big juicy tits of a program. Where am I going? The long tail sword, yeah, exactly, Crit. I know I'm going up. But it's like, how do I go up in the way that the game wants me to go up? Okay, hopefully this way. If it's not this way, I don't know. I don't know. This feels like I haven't been this way before. Oh no, I have. Haven't I? Maybe I should... I forgot that Apple every fucking... Yeah. Everything is... Yeah. No, I mean, I do love my iPad, but Apple's still Apple. And my iPhone. Like, I do exclusively get Apple products. But I'm not a spokesperson for Apple at all. I just like the interface. I don't really want to... You know, I don't really... I'm too old and tired, and learning a new interface with Android is hard. It's hard. Maybe this is the right way? I mean, I guess let's take a look. We're gonna go that way? Sorry, that's where I came from. Excuse me. Where did I even start? Here. No, I didn't start there. Man, I don't know. No, okay, that I did come... Alright, I did go backwards accidentally. My bad. My bad, I did go backwards.
Strong wind.
Wait, no, okay, there we go. Alex has opinions with me Alex has opinions of me sticking with Apple, despite not liking the company. I know you have opinions, Alex. We discussed this. We discussed the opinions. I am familiar. Okay, so I see. I'm supposed to go that way. But it's already too late. I got the new phone, and I basically, a phone for me is like a 5-year thing. Like I don't get another phone for like 5 to 8 years. Yeah. Getting a phone, like who the fuck has the money getting a phone like every other year or even every year? Ooh, what the heck? That was some music. You're a 2-year guy? Man, I do not have the money for a phone every 2 years. I gotta... Okay, I got him. Oh, he gets the things that if you shoot them out of the sky. What a good boy. You're a good boy. Refurb. I mean, I totally get where you're coming from, Ram. Ooh. Music's getting a little more serious now that we're getting closer. I totally get, like, where you're coming from, Ram. I'm just too much, like, way too scared to mess with refurbished. But I understand that if your options are limited, then it's, you know, what can you do, right? Oh, it's also your parentals. Yeah. I could get a phone every year, of course. I get mine direct from Motorola. So about 200 total. Like I said, I make it last. Bought my last phone like 4 years ago. Yeah. I do have the iPhone 14 now. Before this one, I had the 8. Like, it's an investment, you know? Like, and then before the 8, I had the 5, which is like not that long. You have an 8? Yeah, my phone was pretty much like at a point where it was not functioning. Like it was actually not holding to charge much anymore. So I needed to get a new phone. Come on. Here. We got fish! Fish! I'm guessing it's gonna get cold. This is very much a, bet you're gonna get cold here. It's gonna get cold here if you're not careful. Oh, wait. Wait, Chilfrin trout, that doesn't make sense actually, though. Fucking fish. Get out of there. Jesus, okay. Chilfrin. Heat resistance. Okay, so yeah, maybe it's not telling me that because if it, you know, this is not the food you give if it's gonna get colder. I do kind of relate to that, BP, because, I try to take care of my stuff, but the thing is, I don't know, either I'm, like, heavy-handed or something's going on. Things do, things can, like, I do find myself, like, you know, not being the most gentlest person when it comes to technology. But I definitely, like, do try to hang on to, like, the phone as long as I can, just because how expensive it is each time. I also really wanted a nice camera phone, because, I want to get back into filming TikToks, and, you know, it's easy to, like a phone is expensive, but a camera with a good, like, with like a good recording, like, camera and all that, we're talking, like, way much more. At least a phone has, like, multi-use. Oh, there we got him. Hello. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, good boy. I kind of need your help here, dude. Death! Die! 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 Woo! Lurk, no problem. Oh, dinner? Yep. This guy's just weak.
I'm all set.
Anything here that I need to take a picture of? Nope. We're good. Alright. Ooh, big icicle. Oh, no, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Oh, bitch! You suck! Man, didn't like that. It's your birthday too. Oh, happy early birthday! Oh, that's right, you're a Capricorn. It is coming, it is Capricorn season. Are you, yeah, you're the same age as Jen and I, right? Basically, getting a little too comfortable towards the 40s than we would like to be. That's why I'm so amazing and humble, oh dear. Is 40 soon enough? No, don't say that, Jen! Don't say it! It says... It's funny that he says that because he sounds like a Leo to me. I know, right? The general impression that I get from Capricorns is that they're, I'm going to remind you, this is all just in good fun. Is that they're kind of, stubborn, moody grumps. I wouldn't say BP is grumpy, but, I think the other two kind of fit you. I say it lovingly. Lovingly! You're definitely moody. Moody blues, right? Nights in white satin. You might be stubborn. Whoop. Was not paying attention. Whoops. Streaming, eating, and talking. Not the best combo to do. You can be grumpy? Okay. Ooh, Time Bomb Club. Ooh. I don't have any room though. Time Bomb Club does kind of sound like a Oh? Whoa, I was worried that I was in the range. Woo. But I work really hard to keep my grumpin closed. I mean, it's definitely a, you know, what matters is, like, you know, when you bring it out and for what occasion, stuff like that. I let that bitch breath leave. Yeah, no, Scorpios, I would say, are the other grumps of the Zodiac. instead of moody, like instead of moody grump like Capricorn, it's like more like tired grump. I'm tired grump, man. Hey, I'm grump. I'm tired grump. For like Scorpio, like I said, this is all good fun. This is all good fun, but I'm just saying like the general gist of them. It's true. Geminis, we're the like every zodiac has like a trait that is often painted in a negative way. Zodiacs, Geminis is that we're two-faced. Where I see it as more like having two sides of my personality. I can be very hyper, very bubbly, very and then the other side is tired. The other side is very tired. Very kind of like the you know? Like, I'll call out strangers for being misogynist, but then I won't tell the server my order was wrong. I guess I'm eating this meal, whatever it may be. Okay. That just sounds like good old-fashioned anxiety, BP. And that's not exclusive to any zodiac sign, that's for sure. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Every mental illness. Okay, so do I need to make a little? Looks like it. All right. Oh, they give you some that isn't. This is nice. I appreciate giving me one that's not gonna fucking, you know, spontaneously combust. You reached the old lady? Oh, yeah! Wow, you're actually going pretty fast. Wait, old lady? So you're out of the tutorial. Oh, yeah, you said you got the glider. You're really going fast, Ved. Because the thing is, I was like, oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? It took me a while to get to Kakariko Village. Because I'm very much like, I want to see all the things. Everything's pretty and shiny. And I want to see it all. Alright, let's save. Speed running. I know, right? You keep getting lost straight up. Oh, that's kind of funny. Whee! Up we go! Higher and higher, baby! Okay, then we gotta do this. Man, I like the music. I like how creepy the music's getting. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch for creepy music. I've been like, so my character Baphomet, I've been revisiting their story and stuff like that, and I've actually been reorganizing their playlist. And it's interesting how like when you're trying to put a music playlist for a character, it's weird how you like instinctively know what kind of music you're looking for, even though you're not actively thinking about it in the moment. Baphomet's music is all really it's very how do I put this? Like haunting, like mischievous haunting, twisted but with a fun side to it is the best way I can describe it. I got lost in every game. The first game I played, Portal, took me 2 months to beat. Ah, that's funny, because it's like one of the most linear games. But I guess if you're, you know, you're not thinking with portals. PP. I focus on memories and oh yes, that and the towers. That's good. Same great for both. Okay, so I can put in, okay, no problem. I'll always need you, Jen. I'll always need you. Near, far, wherever you are. Something, something, my heart will go on. Once more, you open the door. Ba, 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 ba. Wasn't enough room for Jack. On that door that you opened, apparently. And I will always need you. I can sing, but I cannot sing well. Whee! Whoa. Whoa. Woo. Okay. Leonardo DiCaprio. Right. BP. Or crit. Oh man, you guys are being mean. How dare you? All of you are getting banned. Oh, Vid! Vid! There you go, Vid. You have the ultimate mod ability. Thank you, Vid. Vid pulled a fucking Vander. Every time I'm like in Jen, like K's or Jen's chat, I call and I dare call Vander like French. Deletes all my messages. I haven't seen Vander in a while. Hope he's doing alright. Doing alright as much as a French person can do. You guys can tell him I said that. So maybe he'll come over here and try to pick a fight. Yeah. This is the first time flying this high. The air's pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine. No need to worry about but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? Just feed him Hershey's. He will melt. Ooh. I really like this music. It's like old old school cartoons with the violins to signify the wind. Like that's exactly what they're doing. They're using the strings to signify the wind blowing. I really like it. Whoops. Alright, well, maybe there's nothing up there. Unless... Nope. It can be hard to bite your tongue sometimes, but I will. Did I say something, Crit? I don't get it. Are you trying to avoid spoiler territory or something? You just know what's coming. Okay. Alright. 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 Okay. Wait, is this a blessing? Oh, okay. I guess it's like you climbed all that bullshit. Here's a freebie. I get it. I think the only time I've seen Crit act lewd is if it's being very sarcastic. Which I'm like kind of the same, honestly. You thought it was okay, yeah, yeah, fair enough. Stink lines, yep. Still stinky. I mean, I would think the lewd, like it's lewd to bite your lip, not necessarily your tongue. Beers. Crit has animals on the mind. I like bears better than beers too. Alright. Oh dang, we're right here. We're like, there's the butthole. There's the butthole. Butt plug cloud. Lots of ships though. Where am I? I don't think I can make that. Oh wait. Whoa, wind is blowing me. Wind is blowing me. Wind is blowing. Woo! Oh, it's getting... It's fucking windy! Ah! Ah! It fucking windy! Woo! Ah. So is like this ship gonna be like the Divine Beast? Is that the dungeon? Is that an accordion? Oh man. If that's an accordion, that might be Cass. Cass is the final boss. Oh no. Woo! Ah! No, too far. No, come back. Oh boy. Oh, here, like this, like this. Eh. Whoa! Okay, we just gotta let the ships come to me. Oh, you can use it in mid-air? I didn't know that. That's cool. Woo! Okay, we made it. That is really... Because the thing is, you can see all these ships. That's really cool. You can see all these ships from the ground, and it was a platformer puzzle the whole time. That's nuts, man. What a cool game. And the game, oops, whoa. Oh my god, it's the Eye of the Storm! Oh, wait, woo, hang on, whoop. There we go. Oh boy. Wow, this is so badass! Look how high we are! Here we go. Oh boy, now it is the butthole cloud. Eee! Woo! Oh, that music is kicking in. That's so cool. Wind temple. It is a temple. Wow. Oh, the seahorses are cool. Woo! And yeah, the game is not instance. You can just download down the surface from here. Yeah. Really cool. Wow, this is what's waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is the Stormwind arc from those kids' song. Oh. It's Zeldor! It's my girlfriend, maybe? Huh? Ack! Okay, I wish I could stay. Oh no, no problem, BP. Get some sleep. Get some rest. Sleep well, okay? And thanks so much for hanging out. You're always a blast to hang out with. Ack. Have a good night, man. What the? This proves it, Link. The blizzards that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from here. Oh yeah, didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Weird, I could swear they were just here. She was pointing at this thing? Or coming to this thing, or whatever? I'll probably go with another half hour myself, by the way. Oh? Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has got to be under the hatch. Isn't there something we can do to get it open? Oh, here comes the weird voice. That's down. There it is again.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open. Heed
All right.
my words.
Okay, I heard it for sure this time. No denying it. How do I feel about Company by Mini Teba? I like it. He's cute. Kind of weird it's not Teba though, because okay, here's the thing. If my theory is right, and he's gonna be like the new sage or something or whoever, all the 4 nations, they're gonna have their own sage that I'm gonna need to escort them to the temple, right? And I'm saying this is like, oh, this is just like in Wind Waker, but no, this was actually something you did in Ocarina, right? I'm guessing like the main characters that helped you from the last game. I guess what I'm saying is, why isn't it Teba that's helping us? Unless it's not the main 4 and just someone that's associated with them. I don't know. It was calling out to me loud and clear. The source of the blizzard messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. If that voice was right, I'll open it once we find a way to release the full 5 locks. They figured too much furry bait would drive sales down, I guess. I don't know. I think it's pretty far past that point. We're still close. Come on, let's go figure out how to open those locks. I wonder... Alright, so okay, so thinking back in the first game, the other sages, so there's the queen girl, and her bodyguard. So it's either the queen girl, and then maybe by association, her bodyguard is the. But her bodyguard would be the person who is the sage. I don't know. Like, does it follow the pattern of, we know Teba was the guy who helped us with the divine beast, and therefore someone who's associated with him that's the sage? I don't know. I don't know if they're following a pattern or this is like an outlier or something like that. A jiggly stuff. Okay, what am I doing? Try this. Alrighty. You can change the world map from the dungeon with it. It's temple in time, yeah. Alright, so no tricky dicky controls. It's just go to the points. Go to the points. Okay, this one looks pretty straightforward. Are you spicy? No? What am I doing? You. Ooh, arrows. I'll take the arrows. We got levers. Do I do anything with? Oh, what that? Eh. Oh, I glue something to that, don't I? Do I glue icicle? No. Is icicle too heavy? Icicle's too heavy, isn't it? Alright, or too big, that's what it is. Come on, let go. Let go. Why isn't it let going? Why isn't it? Let go! Eh. Okay, so first puzzle fucked. Good to know. Oh, this is probably the size they want us to work with, huh? Yeah. Blibbity bobbity bloobity boo. Owie. Can I drop something? No. Ooh. We're actually gonna drop. That's probably almost done anyway. Oh, you can shrink them. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, cool, of course, obvious. There we go. Blibbity blobbity bloobity blue. Oh, we need his fart power. We need your fart power, baby.
Here it goes!
Ooh, 2.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
I'm kind of wondering why some are voiced and some aren't voiced. Okay, I gotta look up who this voice actor is. It's gonna drive me nuts. It's gonna drive me nuts. It's gonna nut drive me. Christina Valenzuela. She is in anime a lot. Do I recognize her from anything specific? Let's see here. Dang, she's in a lot. She's in Star Rail, but she's the Wraith Warden, so not a character yet. Nothing. Oh, she was in River City Girls. Nothing that's really like slapping me in the face here. She's French Fly! Oh my god! Crit! The voice actor for Tulin is French Fly from Chicken Nugget. That's how I know. That's how I know her from. That's why I recognize that voice. Dang, man! I was like, oh, I know that voice from something. She's French Fly. It's like so obvious now that I can hear it, right? All right, what are we doing? Guess we go this way. SpongeBob is one of my favorites, so I'm happy about that. Okay, we'll let you chill for a second. Okay, so if they burn, they don't drop anything. Lame. I need a weapon that's not gonna burn the goods inside. Well, that means I can go get the weapon now. There we go. I totally hear it now. I can only hear Fwenchfly now. Alright, where are we going? Where we go? What we doing? Okay, that's blocked off. Maybe stairs? Stairs leading to the back, maybe? Okay, let's see if the wind takes us up. Really? Oops. Ow. Okay, he's done. Woo. Ow. Owie! Okay. You know, Sleepies, hey, Vid, thanks so much for hanging out. You have a wonderful night. And I'm looking forward to see your VTuber in action. Okay, we'll go ahead and equip it. Oh man. I think it's... Come on. Oh, okay, I did already. I mean, as cool as they are, oh, they're really cool too. I don't want to get rid of the stone slab. It's so cool looking though, with the eyeball. Ah. Fuck it. Man. Do I save it just because it's cool? Yeah, no, we're saving it because it's cool looking. This would probably be one I could ditch. No. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. All's good and fine. I just know that if this is anything like the last game, once I leave something, once I get too far from something, it's gonna despawn. Alright. Back here, is there anything? One thing I really like is that you definitely have a lot more free range to explore all over this thing. Whereas the Divine Beasts were very, they weren't limited. But it felt like, you know, at any time Yeah, you couldn't just climb the walls like you could this. Owls. Well, still hasn't taken me in there at all. What's the cannon like? Anything interesting to do with the cannon? It's spinny. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh, this is a door, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. Where are you? Gotcha, bitch. This is a door. Can I lift this? I guess we'll find out. Hey! Alright. Woo! Oh, I didn't... Oh, come on, that was cheap. Okay, so just 2 more? No, 3 more.
3 more to go. We can do it.
Ah, I can hear it. I can hear the fi. Oh man. 14. I think this one's about done. I used it a lot, so we'll get rid of this one. What happens if I hit the laser? Did the fan just stop for a bit? Okay. Okay, so we got that. I still don't need to know how to get through. Oh, are there doorways on the side? Oh, did I trip the laser and it brought these guys out? Uh... It looks like there might be entrances on the side. Now let's save before we do this. Aha! Hello. Alright, what do we got here? Ruby! What happens if I press it? Oh, that's what happens. That was what happens. That's what happens. My bad. Haha. Silly, silly. My bad. Whew, okay. Actually, nah. That's cool. I managed to save the ruby before he got your little grubby panels on it. Let's see here. Let me switch to... Oh, this one. Nope. There we go. There we go. Might as well use these while I have them. Okay, another door. Come on. Alright, there we go. Oops. 1 second. I got a little too button mashy there for a second.
All set.
Okay. They definitely give you a lot more arrows in this game. Like, they give you a lot of arrows in this game. So there's that other turbine, but how do I open door? How door open? Oh, is this telling me that I have to come go underneath it? Underneath the dungeon? And launch myself up? Because there's like a big old hole in the floor? Let's test that. Maybe not. I don't see a, So you go to the other side. See what's on there. Oh, but I think actually what I'm gonna do is call it. I'm pretty tired, and I did 4 hours, and that's pretty good. I just got to make a mental note to remember openings on right side of ship. There we go, or left side. One of the two. Thank you for the stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Crit. Crit, did you hear what I said on how Tulin's voice actor is French Fry? French Fry from Chicken Nugget? Because I was like, hey, guess what, Crit? Guess what? No, I missed that. Yeah, I was looking up Tulin's voice actor. And I was like, this voice is way too familiar. Like, I have to know them from something. And I looked it up and I went through their IMDb. And I'm like, okay, yep, lots of anime, some games, nothing was anime. And then it's like, oh, Chicken Nugget, French Fry. And like, of course. And now I can hear, I can't unhear it. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, Tulin is French Fry. I love that, though. I think that's cool. Yeah, cute discovery. French Fry is one of my favorites. French fry, slushy, and chicken nugget, and of course Bezel are my favorites. I don't think anyone I know is streaming. No. Oh no! Toki's streaming. We'll raid Toki. Let's do that. 1 second here. I gotta get to my keyboard. Alright, I'll see you over there. If anyone, wants to come and hang out, Toki's cool. Toki's a super cool person. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Probably we'll stream tomorrow too. That would have come out of your little guy's head. You can hear. But we have a problem. There you go. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for chilling. Bye.